Morning. I love it when the lads go charging about. They are ready for action, brothers. So people call that one Crack House. I'm sure I've heard people refer to this as Skeleton, or do they just call this Rashala's house and that's Skeleton? Oh, I thought there were scavs in there. Oh. Who's just standing there? My phone is such a pussy. I need to get a new one. It's just battery runs down on it like so fast. Gets shit signal. It's cack. Slow. I'm not a fan of my phone. Who thought it would come to this? I'm an Android man. I never use Apple products if I can possibly help it. I hate them. I hate the fact that you need a special Apple cable just to charge your phone. F off. Ridiculous. I recommend Nomadland, by the way. Watched that yesterday. Very good. Very good. Not like most other films, I'd say. Hasn't really got a big dramatic moment. It's just a sort of following Frances McDormand's character on a quite sort of somber journey, but it's not miserable. It's hard to put into words, really. It's quite a sweet film. Interesting. Very interesting. It's a tonal. I describe it as a tonal or mood film. It's very beautiful. You want me to take that downstairs? I'll do it when I die. You've busted the door open, so my light discipline has now been ruined. It's on Disney Plus. I don't know why they call it a bank holiday. I assume because the banks don't open. Bank holiday is a national holiday in the UK and the Crown dependencies. Term refers to all public holidays in the United Kingdom, be they set out in statute, declared by royal proclamation, or held by convention. It refers to the fact that banking institutions typically close on those days. But it's just a public holiday. It just means a day off. Oddly enough, nowadays, of course, many shops are still open. So bank holidays only apply to certain people. when I was a kid, between 1984 and I think somewhere in the 2000s, I didn't take a holiday other than, and this is going to sound selfish and privileged, other than when my sister and I would go see my dad. So that would be me and my sister going to see my dad and his wife for 10 days or something like that. And when your parents are divorced, your relationship with the other parent becomes very strained. You only see them once a year. My sister was terrified of my dad. He was not a bad man. He's not like some kind of angry guy. He's a very chill dude. But she had no idea how to cope with the fact that this was her father, who she didn't see the rest of the year. She was very little. And it really used to freak her out. So it made her very uncomfortable. For me, it was really weird because when you only see one of your parents once a year, sometimes you miss a year, it's not a good relationship. You know what I mean? And my mum didn't have a holiday until I was in my 20s. We just couldn't afford it. So yeah, it sucked. It was only when me and Mrs. F took her and my sister and me and Mrs. F, we all went on holiday. And my mum was like, you know, this is our first family holiday since we moved to the UK in the 80s. I was like, holy shit. But she was right. Now we take her on holiday whenever we can. I do get money from the adverts, yes. So yeah, I do get money from the adverts. It's more about volume. So, you know, when the only time people get adverts on my stream, because I always forget to run them, is when you join the stream. Every month I get about $250 from that. So people joining the stream, watching an ad, and then watching the stream, even just that gets me about $250. So if I ran adverts every hour or so, I would make considerably more than I do. So even just passively, it's an extra bit of money over a month. It's, you know, it's obviously not life changing, but that's good for nothing. You know what I mean? So I've always thought, geez, why don't I run ads? Like, when I pop to the loo or something, there's a button here, run 1 minute ad break. It's right there. Just need to get into the habit of doing it. And I figure, if I'm going to pop into the loo anyway, why not? I keep saying I'm going to do it. And some of my mods point out that it's possible to get your mods to run them. If they're like editors or whatever, then they can do it. But I don't want to have lots of people with the ability to edit the stream, because there's a lot of information that editors have access to that I don't think should be public. I think there's always the potential for fuckery. Also, it's not really fair to expect someone to sit there and essentially do an admin job for nothing. I think it would be better if I just got into the habit of doing it when for instance, in an hour's time. So let's say I've been streaming for, I don't know, can someone do uptime? I've been streaming for around 25 minutes, I think. I could just press the run 1 minute ad break button. I'm not here, there's no gameplay, you're not missing anything. So yeah, I'm at about 21 minutes. So if at about 11 o'clock I went to grab some more water, take the laundry downstairs and Mrs. F asked me to, what are people missing out on there? You know, what is really, what are you missing? You're missing staring at a blank screen. Chat carries on. Hook a switch to my chair. I don't want to every time I stand up run an ad break. What if I stand up to get a cider when I'm dead in dotes? Which is often. Did Mrs. Flax ever imagine you'd make this much money playing video games? I don't think either of us had any idea that this was going to be a thing, given that prior to doing all this, I was just a stay-at-home dad for like three and a half years. And I only started doing it when we had our second, and she was a wee babby. She was like a few months old, and I started making YouTube videos. And I mean, that was when, I'm trying to think when I started streaming. I think around 2013 or something like that. I had to get my internet upgraded. I don't know if you guys remember. My internet used to be really bad. I didn't have a webcam. Couldn't afford it. When I recorded the announcer pack for Dota, I had to rent a microphone because all I had was my webcam mic at that point. And I managed to get a desktop because I was like, look, I need a desktop. So we got one. And then I started making the YouTube vids because I originally started doing them on my laptop because that's all I had was this really shitty laptop. And I played Dota on that. And oh my god, it was bad. I can't remember why I had to get rid of my PC. I think because I was just fucking broke. because I'd been playing Eve, or maybe it was just that I know that the conservatory was ice cold, and in the summer it was just boiling hot, and it leaked. Every time it rained, water would drip from the ceiling of the conservatory, and the whole building was just going rotten. Like there was the extension was, it was horribly designed, it was just rotting, and the wood was all warped on the floor and everything. We were like, we need to get this replaced, and so we were kind of saving money for that. But it was things like the announcer pack and going to TI and the money from that, and that allowed us to improve the house to the point where now it's like, you know, we're very happy with it. Just had the garden. The dungeon is, we haven't modified the dungeon yet. The garden redone. It's kind of stuff like that before I did all this, we would never have been able to afford it because we're on like one salary, right? So the fact that this is like a job, I mean, this is better than any job I've ever had in terms of the money that I make and how much I love it and everything. It's like I've had lots and lots of shitty jobs that I hated that paid badly, and then when I started doing this, there was no idea. I mean, the money you get from YouTube is tiny, but I remember when I got my first like couple of $100 from YouTube, I couldn't believe it. I was like, blew my mind, you know. And then when I started getting work and they were paying me, I couldn't believe it. The person who helped me most in those days was James Harding, because he knew the value. He knew how much you could ask for. So I would go to him and I'd say, James, mate, they've asked me to do so and so, and they've asked me for my day rate. I have no idea. He was like, you're worth X. I was like, great. Has any sponsors tempted me in the last year? If it was a game that I didn't play, like if, let's say, I haven't spoken to James in ages, actually. No, not in ages, because the only way I knew to talk to him was Skype. We used to chat on Skype quite a lot, and then I stopped using Skype. And I mean, James has been doing his game. We just haven't really done anything where we sort of, you know, cross paths. And I mean, the weirdest thing for me about it is I am by no means a big name in either streaming or in Dota, and I do all right because it's just about, I think it's about consistency, and it depends on your audience. Like my audience is very generous. Look how many subs we've got compared to viewers, right? People are very, very generous, and because I stream morning and evening, I get sort of two groups of people, I think. And we have the community stuff that we've built up. That's taken a long time. So I still get work, but the work I get now is more stuff that doesn't involve travel. So a lot of people, you're right, I should get in touch with James. I should. So now I get sponsored things like, we want you to do three-hour streams of X, and we'll give you so much money. Or we want you to do this, and we'll give you this chunk of money. It is, indeed, cyclical, Eddie Bingo. What's up, man? I'm doing alright, thank you, Pato.
Till_tip $10.94. Celebratory dono.
Thank you. Thought I heard someone. What I do know is, knowing that what I make a year for this relatively modest stream, and, you know, we don't do much. It's not like I've got all kinds of fancy events and all that kind of shit. I get a sponsored thing about once every month or two. Or I do a stream for a charity or something like that, I'd say. When you look at that, and then you see people with 10k viewers and all those subs, you realize how much they're making. It's insane. It's amazing that this thing exists. This is not the everything is okay alarm. This is the hermetic bunker alarm, which means people are trying to fight the raiders. Valky Ray accidentally leaked her YouTube revenue page and it was 3.2 million for 1 month. I don't think that's possible. I mean, PewDiePie, I think his best year was like 5 million or something, I want to say. I think that's right. And it was like a headline news. I don't think she makes 3 million a month from YouTube. I don't know if that's possible. YouTube doesn't pay that well. I mean, I would believe that she could make $1 million a month if she had, I don't know, let me think. How many subs would you need for that? How many subscribers would you need for that? Jeez, I don't know. I think it would be possible for some big YouTubers to make that much a month, but 3.2 million a month doesn't make sense. But you know, when people complain about the rise of influencers... Hold on. What? Okay, have a good time! I mean, my kids have had various times when they've been obsessed with certain YouTubers, and I look at what they do, and it's incredible to me that these things are successful, some of them, because they're so formulaic. The formula is, what's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. We got a great episode for you this week. Let's get right into it, you know, and then they'll sort of have some jazzy edited stuff, and then it's all hypercut, so that every conversation they jump around like this, and it's like, what? There's no pauses in anything that they say, and it's just sort of edited out. None of the gaps exist. It's just like, this isn't natural. People don't speak like this. And there'll be all little pop-up laughing memes and stuff.
Froggo17 just resubbed for 11 months.
Thank
the
you.
big 1-1. Now eliminate the chads. Kills them all.
I will. Obviously, that was timed to imply that I also have pop-up laughy things like that, but that's just my sub notification, guys. I can't help it. I haven't edited this carefully to remove every single pause in the conversation. I would like to know who was the first person to come up with that style of hyper-edited conversation. The one that gets me is when you see influencers on Instagram who've obviously got a brand deal with a drink, an energy drink or something, and they start each video like this. They're like, and then they get on with the vid, and you're like, Ryan's World? Oh god, they're all fucking bizarre. YouTube is a whole different beast. I would take a Huel sponsorship, but they never get in touch with me because I think I represent the antithesis of what Huel wants to be associated with. I watch TikTok and I use Instagram. Instagram, it's mainly just hot cosplayers that I know or that I found through those other hot cosplayers, and I just look at the pictures because they're very pretty ladies and women with very big asses or big boobies. That's pretty much it. There's a lot of it on Instagram. Just giving it away for free. And then just, you know, my mates and stuff. So it's weird, you'll be scrolling past your mate's feed and suddenly there's just a big pair of titties. It's quite funny. Does my wife know? I mean, she's not stupid, so probably. I love the way when you talk about this stuff, people are like, lol. It's like, yeah, you guys never look at titties on the internet. Here we go. Get that alarm sound going. All I'm saying is, it's not like women posting pictures of themselves looking hot are not happy that people like me are looking at those pictures of them being hot. I mean, it's clearly designed to attract men like me to go, whoa, because that bumps up their follower count, their view count, and that way they can make money by doing brand deals. So yeah. It's part of I'm part of the system, you know? Virginia Bottomley, I am a fan in general of the whole package. The whole thing is fine with me. I don't have a particular part of a body that I'm obsessed with. The more good stuff, the better. But they've got to be pretty in the face in the first place. That's the most important part, having a pretty face. Man, that's because you are an emotional child. Oh, he's talking about women. Where are the lads? Gross, Roberto. While talking sticks, I was thinking about that. It might just be, you know the way mobile games have whales and power users? Maybe a small subsection of the internet users are watching all the porn. Driving range. It was very clear that I was out of practice. I'd forgotten some fundamentals. I think my grip was one of the biggest problems. Because I was slicing every shot. Like, it was super consistent slicing to the right. And that means my swing is okay because it's consistent. So it's probably just a grip issue. And it's probably just as simple as that. Like, if you can fix it's always one very small thing. So I went to the driving range and I went with a friend of mine who lives in the area, one of the other dads, and he's also done the same get back into golf course and everything that I did. I did, learning for golf. He'd played previously a long time ago. The number one thing is your grip. Like, that's the number one thing. There's like a strong grip and a weak grip, and the strong grip is that you have more of your palm over the top of the club at the top end, and I think I was holding it too weakly. You need more of your palm over the top, because it means that when the club comes through, it sort of changes the shape of the club head, so it hits across it and causes it to spin off that way. A bit like, when you have a football, if you hit it really hard on the left hand side, it's going to curl right. So that's essentially what I'm doing. So if I just have a slightly different grip, it'll change the angle of the club face when it hits the ball, and I'll be hitting them straight. Because I was hitting the balls, like, literally the grouping was magnificent. It just all happened to be to the right, so I was just slicing it every time. So I just need to hook the put my palm further over and have a stronger grip, and we'll be away with it. Nay, fucker's coming. My snack. Ooh. You see that? But I'd say the weirdest thing about golf is how one minute change changes the whole swing. It's bizarre. You're moving to the UK, man, or someone else is? A lad is? Fair enough. No one's coming. Good luck. Ignore month. England's nice. We've had better periods in our history, I'd say, but it's a nice place to live. If you like drinking, you'll fit right in. Monk complains constantly about living in Germany, so... Do the Germans complain a lot, really? Would not have had them down as a bunch of moaners, to be honest with you. I must say, man, your image of yourself and the reality are wildly different. Mercenaire Sicko. Failed to spell psycho correctly, like so many before him. It was like in WoW, all the guys that were rogues that called themselves Rouge. It's right there, guys. I mean, it's in the name of your class. How can you still get it wrong? Got a lot of stuff. Okay, I've got to put some laundry on, so I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm going to run an ad. We're going to try this.
Mr. Underscore Celebrity just resubbed for 25 months. No ads for me, Kekel.
Oof. Wow, what's this? I see a Dota cinema clip of people taking the tier 1 safe lane tower at 0 minutes. I will. We'll have a look at it in a sec. Hold on. What map am I on? I'm in reserve. Yeah, T45 ammo, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It'll still kill a lad. Thank you. I will endeavour to keep up the good work. If good work it be. I think when it comes to weapon bits, I think you're right, Munt, but I think the main reason is that some of them are worth a bloody fortune because you need them for quests, for the gunsmith. If you know which ones you need for gunsmith and you can get them, there's some good money there to be made for sure. Sit down. Whoa!
I see a bandit.
Please don't shoot me. Needed them to push me and they just weren't pushing me. Smart. Sylvester Basilbop. But this is not going to end well. Look, if they push me, it's an awful lot easier. Also, it's very hard for them to shoot you when you're on a higher or lower elevation or inside something. So it was worth trying to continually bait them in. Also, geez, what do we lose? Nothing. Therefore, worth. No, I was just chatting. We were talking about Line of Duty last night, me and my mates. Talking about the final episode, which was very disappointing compared to when the series was at its peak. I feel like this last series was... It had some good moments, but just not what we'd been waiting for, you know? And I only got into the show within the last month or so. Watched all of them, thought it was absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And then this last series was just sort of a real whimper. I think it's been going since 2011, I think was when it started. 2011, 2012. Line of Duty. So people that were into it loved the show. And I was like, what is this show everyone's going on about? And I started watching it at Mrs. F's behest because she said season 6 is starting. You should catch up because this show's a banger. And I was like, all right. So I started watching series 1. I was immediately hooked. It's such a good show. It's all on iPlayer. Seasons 1 through 5, like seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4 are brilliant. And then season 5 is like good. And then season 6 starts off okay. Never really has the same feel as the other series. I mean, some of the big surprise moments in the earlier seasons are just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But yeah, it's a great show. It's a great show. I think it's happy to surprise you, but it never feels cheap. The way they build the cases and everything is methodical and sort of feels authentic. You know, it's brilliant. It's a really good show, and it's got some great characters, and some really good twists and everything. And it's excellent. The action is a classic British telly. You know, it's not really that convincing, but sometimes it's super hype. I really enjoyed seasons 1 through 5, and season 6 started off okay. Just petered out. Last few episodes just fizzled out. I think what made it so unsatisfying was that every other series has been... They're like 6 episodes long. It's 5 episodes of them building a case. It's 5 episodes of them building this case, and then they finally get the person in, and they have the interview, and there's a big reveal, and it's like, it's hype. And for this series, it didn't feel like they were building a big case. It just kind of felt like stuff popped up. Off screen, some research had been done. Oh, DCI Hastings, we figured this out. He's like, right, we've got them where we want them now. And it's like, well, yeah, but there's no satisfaction to that. And then the big reveal at the end was just kind of not a big reveal at all. So it was just a bit of a letdown. But it is a great show. It just didn't end the way I would have hoped that it would. But it's very hard to end a show like that. Sopranos, people were very unhappy with the ending at the time. Very unhappy. Game of Thrones, obviously, was a disaster. It's just, I think, rather than focus on that, it's easy to, and Lost and a lot of shows. Most shows do not end. Even Seinfeld, the ending of Seinfeld was shit. And that was a really, legendary show. And the last series was just kind of bobbins. And the last couple of episodes in particular were just cack. It's hard to end a show. But I mean, like, if someone gets injured, they're not just injured for an episode. It shows the after effects of, like, what long-term injury actually does to police. And, like, people are vulnerable. You know what I mean? It's not like they got shot in the shoulder and, like, it's okay. I'll be fine. And then, next episode they wear a sling, and then the episode after that they're fine. It's nothing like that. It's quite hardcore. Unit 1 in position. Breaking Bad was an absolute exception. Mindhunter Season 3 is in the works? Really? Because I heard that they were... Now that is a great show. I love Mindhunter. I love that show. I didn't think they were going to make any more. I didn't think they could. It didn't get cancelled. As I understand it, the problem was... David Fincher went off to do something else that was going to take some time. I can't remember what. The various actors had to go do different things. How do you get them all together again at the same time? It's very hard. I've had this chapstick for such a long time, it's just starting to run out. No, I think he literally means the public. I know that some people throw bricks at ambulances on fire when they turn up to put out fires. People throw stuff at them. Yeah, they get attacked regularly. The fire brigade and the police. Shock and the ambulance services. People are crazy. It's definitely not Pog. I haven't seen Bodyguard, no. Mrs. F watched it. She said it was started. I saw the first episode, and then she said it sort of tailed off. I just think it's refreshing to see British police doing this kind of stuff. Like, we normally think of the British police as not really having these capabilities. I don't know why. Think of them as just sort of hello, 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 walking around, you know, but they're actually like, you know, quite high tech, and they've got like armed units and everything. It's just it's exciting because it's all normally it's just American shows, and it's all very dramatic and theatrical and kind of silly. The guy's name that writes it is Jed Mercurio, which I just don't believe that name at all, but it is his name. Your brother's always trying to make me watch RuPaul's Drag Race. So here's a problem. My kids love that show. And I walked in one time and they were all watching it. I was like, oh, what's this? It's not really very suitable for kids. It's pretty sweary. But they love it. They absolutely love it. But my youngest loves Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares, where he goes to the US and fixes those horrible restaurants that they've got out there. So that's like, we watch that so much. Line of Duty's on iPlay a month, so you might be able to get in there with a VPN. Also, just with a VPN in general. I've never seen The Wire on Netflix. ExpressVPN is the sponsor of the Triforce podcast. That and Manscaped. Who else have we had? I do like having a telly because it's bigger than a screen monitor, and sometimes you want to sit on the sofa with other people and watch the TV. I think that's fair. I am running the 1080 at the moment, but I might have some exciting news in the next few days. Are you talking about... So the standard for Kitchen Nightmares USA, standard episode setup. Bill and Fiona Wachowski have been running their steakhouse for 5 years. They're $1.5 million in debt. The guy's brother also works there. The staff are all young and fed up. The chef is insane. Thinks he's the best cook in America and can't cook anything. Gordon Ramsay turns up. Fuck me. Look at this steak. Fuck me. Look at this table. Alright, well, let's have a look at the menu. Fuck me. He's just scrolling. The menu is like a phone book. He goes, well, I'll have the And he orders some things that any chef should be able to cook, and a special. Look at that. Look at that. And he's poking at it and it's like wet and undercooked, or it's a huge pile of food. He's just poking at it like it's a dead body. He's doing an autopsy. He tries a bit. It's like, oh, no thanks. Is that fresh? It was cooked today, yes. No, is the fish fresh? I'd have to ask the chef. Well, could you find out from him? Actually, let's go have a word with him. And they go and find out. And then they go back there. And the chef is like chubby, greasy dude, crazy hair. And Gordon Ramsay complains about the food. And the chef gets defensive. And then he talks to the owners and says, you've got a big problem here. Yeah. This place looks like it was built in the 70s. And the food looks like it came from the 1870s. Bonk-on! Close up of their face. Our customers like our food, Gordon. Okay, we get regulars coming in here every week. And the regulars are like the same 3 old people eating the food and going, but it's all they know. Then Gordon Ramsay gets his outfit on, goes in there, and let's have a look in the fridge. And he walks in, look at that! Oh my god, fuck me! What is that? And it's like rotten chicken piled on top of old fish on top of eggs. And then they keep all the financial statements under that pile of rotten food. He gets the owner in and shows them with the chef. They can't believe it. I had no idea. This was the chef's domain. I had no idea. You've given up. You've given up. How many? You've given up. I haven't given up, chef. You have. Look at that kitchen. Come on. You've given up. You stopped trying. What is that? And then he runs his finger along the surface. That is disgusting. Shut it down. Shuts the place down in the middle of a service. And then they come in the next day. Right. Here's the plan, yeah? We're going to clean this place top to bottom because this is not fit to serve food. This is a health priority. You could be shut down. So they clean the place top to bottom. Then he comes in with a new menu. Blam. 5 things on it. Shows them how to cook it. Very simple. It's all local, fresh ingredients. Local, fresh, sourced locally. Fresh and local seasoned. Fresh. Very simple. And the food's great. They have a dinner service. It goes to shit. The waiter can't keep up. The waiter or the maitre d' is arguing with the chef. Where's this goddamn service up? You can't keep yelling at me like that, man. I didn't put up with it. You're not the one whose business is dying. Go to an ad break. Come back. Gordon's come in. What the fuck? We've lost it. You're losing it. You're losing the kitchen. Come on. Get back in control. Let's do it. And then that's a disaster. They have another night, and suddenly we're back on it, and we're flying. The dishes are flying out. They go around and talk to the people. How was the food? Yeah, it was really good. Oh, this steak is fantastic. Gordon says, they've done the place up. They have some shots of the outside. Look at this. They come back in. Oh, my God. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, they've redecorated. And then they come back a year later, and the fucking place is closed down anyway. That's pretty much it. But it's a great show. Very addictive. Sometimes, when they really do turn it around, it's great. One of my favorite turnarounds was this restaurant. I think it was in Boston. And there was these 2 ladies that ran it, and they were both bonkers. One of them, the moment her shift started, she's on the wine. She's just drunk, chatting with the chatting with the regulars, making a ruckus. And then they talk about getting some things in and improving the menu, and they both really get into it. And he goes back to see them like a year later, and the place is bumping, food's good, everything completely changed around. She bought this ice cream machine, and that's doing really well, and all this kind of stuff. And I was just like, wow, like they actually did turn it around. They just needed someone to help them. Because a lot of people think, I like food, and when I cook at home, my family really likes it. We should open a restaurant. As if most people aren't just capable, after a while, of being able to cook and sort of, make dinner. And you can't sell that necessarily. You know what I mean? You can't just go and say, well, I cooked well last night when I made pasta for my family, therefore I'm going to open a restaurant. They don't know how to make money. They have no idea how to make money. That's the thing, is if you watch Gordon Ramsay actually setting up the restaurant, it's things like, you've got to push these dishes because they're the special. You've got to push dessert. You've got to get people coming back in. You've got to have a consistent thing you're known for You can't just have a menu that's 100 pages. Because that's the thing, they panic. And people say, do you guys do an Alfredo? No, we don't. We should put pasta Alfredo on there. Do you guys do chicken wings? No, we don't. We should put chicken wings on the menu. So now the menu gets bigger. The fridge becomes bigger and bigger and bigger because they have to fit all these things in there. And they buy all this food in. Way too much food. But they keep buying all this chicken. This chicken is just coming in and coming in and coming in. They don't know how much of everything they need. If you've got a smaller menu and you know how many of these things you're going to sell, you can, week 1, you sell out of steak on your big night. You do 50 steaks. You go through the lot. I'm sorry, we've run out of steak. Next week, you buy 60 steaks. And then if you got 5 left over, the week after that, you buy 55 steaks. And you try and find a level point where, yep, we ran out, but it's rare that we do. We almost always just have a couple left over or whatever. Perfect. But they don't do that. They just buy in all this fucking produce. New run, Margrave. New run. New run, same spot. We heard gunplay, so we know action's coming. The Cheesecake Factory, I think they managed because the food is fucking awful. And the one thing they know is people aren't going there for the food. They're going there for the cheesecake. I mean, the clue is in the name. People go there for a very, very mediocre dinner. And they're just all about the cheesecake. But I've eaten Cheesecake Factory. It's fucking awful. I ate one in Bellevue where you would expect the food to be decent because it's like a rich area. It's fucking awful. It's just fucking awful. A lot of these places that succeed in America, you just wonder how. You just absolutely wonder how. I've had some really nice meals in Seattle and in New York, and I've had some really, really fucking mediocre meals in restaurants that are very well regarded. They don't seem to understand portion sizes. They don't understand not covering everything in grease. It's all massively oversalted. And it's expensive for what it is. It's bad. There are some things they do really well, but I don't understand. Americans think they're... I had this argument with a bunch of people when I was over there last. And they were like, American food is the best in the world. And I was like, you are wrong. And they would not accept that. They were like, no, dude, American food is the best in the world. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you think American chefs go to America to train? They all fucking go to Europe. When Americans cook American cuisine, it's brilliant. New York pizza, if you want a New York pizza, it's great. It's different from Italian pizza. That's important. Don't try and do something else. If you got an American twist, do that. And when you do your burgers, can you not make them this tall? It's not impressive. It's impossible to eat. How are you meant to... No one's mouth is that big. You gotta... It's ridiculous. Yeah, barbecue is great. They do southern fried chicken better than anybody, as you'd expect. It's their thing.
Hazel just resubbed for 1 month.
But I've had Argentinian and Uruguayan barbecue, and it's fucking unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's so good. But what they call gravy is not gravy. I'm sorry, that's not gravy. Gravy shouldn't look like horse jizz. It's disgusting. Korean barbecue. Now that's something you can get a lot on the West Coast, is Asian food, and really, really, really good.
Moza just resubbed for 3 months. Flax Goose.
Like hot pot, good hot pot. Oh. But I love, you can get really good Korean food on the West Coast. Vietnamese food is okay. I think it's the poorer cousin of Korean food. Don't let the Korean relative in our family hear me say that. Favorite British food? Sunday roast. Hands down. A good roast satisfies every craving you could possibly have. There's nothing beats it. I've genuinely eaten all over the world. I've had amazing food in genuinely amazing restaurants. And I'm telling you right now, nothing beats a good Sunday roast. Nothing. It's the ultimate comfort food. Chicken parmo. Do we think anyone's coming? Doesn't feel like anyone's coming. I'm a big fan of roast chicken. I think chicken is I think it's the most versatile meat. I think it goes so well with the gravy. All the aspects of the chicken, the variance between the breast meat, the thigh meat, the wings, the oysters, the crispy skin, the stuffing, it's so good. And it's very difficult to ruin a chicken. It's easy to do a bad roast beef, and I don't like roasting beef anyway. I think it's actually quite bland when you roast it. Roast pork, I'm a big fan of roast pork. Love it. Love it. I mean, roast lamb is just, it feels too decadent. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've never been a fan of roast beef. I've honestly just thought, like, if you've had good beef, why would you just fucking stick it in the oven to dry out? It's just not. It's even if you cook it just right and it's pink in the middle, it's just not a very flavorful meat when it's done that way, I think. I like the fattiness. That's one of my favorite part of roast pork, is the bit below the crackling, that layer of fat that you get with the meat. That's all the flavor. That's all the flavor. Get your gravy on that bad boy. Roast potatoes. Goose fat. You gotta use goose fat. Parboil those fuckers. Bang them around in the pan so they're all fluffy. And they soak up the oil. They become doubly crispy and floofy on the inside. Parsnips. Gotta have roast parsnips. Gotta have Yorkshire pud. Good stuffing. Absolutely. Cabbage. I love cabbage. Love Brussels sprouts. Love Brussels sprouts. Hate that people hate Brussels sprouts. Let me tell you something. There's a secret pro tip for Brussels sprouts. Cut those fuckers in half. They become like the ultimate gravy sponge. Because it's all those layers. And if you just put them on the gravy and give them a little squeeze, the gravy just sucks up into all the little nooks and crannies in the Brussels sprout there. And the Brussels sprout has that kind of slightly metallic, sharp quality to it with the gravy. It cuts through. Oh, so good. Mrs. F loves her bread sauce. I'm not a fan. I think it's just like wet bread. Don't get it. Do you like the Yorkshire puds with gravy like a little northern bath? Here's my problem with putting all the gravy in the Yorkshire pud. You've got to get it on everything else. So the first thing I have to do is cut my Yorkshire pud out, open to get the gravy out. I want to save my Yorkshire pudding for later on in the meal, and then I'm cutting it And I'm using that to soak up some of the gravy. Perfect. What else would I love on my ideal roast? Got parsnips already, yeah. We've got the roasties, yeah. We've got top gravy. We've got cabbage, love cabbage. We'll have some, what kind of, do I want any extra sauces? To go with the chicken, I don't need any extra sauces. For lamb, people go for mint sauce. I'm not a fan of that. The one good thing about having roast beef is it's an excuse to have horseradish, which is a pog. With the pork, Mrs. F likes to have applesauce with it, but I don't need the applesauce. I want the flavour, get the crackling in there. Fucking Southerners, what's wrong with you? What's the problem? Scraps. When I first heard about scraps. Oh, that's just money. Crikey. So when I first heard about scraps, if you want to know what scraps are, it's when you go to the fish and chip shop and you have your fish and chips and then you ask for scraps or bits. As I understand it, it's all the little bits of batter that have fallen off the fish and collect in a tray, a fatty tray, underneath the fish. You scoop some of them out and put it over the top. Just unbelievable. Just revolting. I am saying it's a bad thing. No way Marks and Spencer sells scraps. This is getting horror movie-y now. Someone's gonna come down here. Will you be playing RE8? What's that? It's been half an hour. I wouldn't count on anyone coming. What kind of fisherman are you? No, I ain't gonna play Resident Evil 8. The games are too scary, man. Subnautica was, as someone who's claustrophobic, I found it very taxing being in a submarine, which is like the opposite of a thing that I would ever want to go in, which is why I love submarine movies, because I was like, wow, I would never do this. Then
Chalk Size Scrubs just resubbed for 48 months. P.
Cheers. Then I would never take that submarine down in those little caves and tunnels. And when you are starting to run low on stuff, and you know you're going too deep, and it's starting to crack and stuff like that, it's terrifying. Sub-Zero is meant to be out very soon, yeah. Subnautica, but there were those moments where you'd come out in like this vast undersea cavern that you just discovered. It was like really hype. It was great. Being on a submarine and knowing you're done for? Ugh. Like, you know that bit in the movie where the sub's just going boo? Like, whenever I play U-Boat, and you're just going down, and you just bonk onto the bottom of the ocean, and the ship's starting to go, and the lads are freaking out, and there's water, and you're trying to fix all the leaks and everything. But what makes it great is when you get all the leaks repaired, and you can still hear the depth charges up there. And you're just you've got it. You know, you're back on course. You can go, and you try to creep away from them and come up. It's great when you recover from the big ownage. Like some lad just absolutely comes in and depth charges the fuck out of you. The one thing I would like to see them improve in that game is the speed with which your lads do stuff, because there's a little bit of strolling sometimes. You're like emergency dive, and they're like walking over to the valve. And they're just sort of standing there, and you think, fucking come on! If this is meant to be Das Boot, they were diving through hatches and running about. I want that. I played Barrow Trauma, it wasn't for me. Played it with the lads. I just found it very confusing. I never got into Fallout. Never really got into them. Everybody losing their shit about Fallout 4. Didn't really do it for me. It's just depressing. And the AI was so shit. Like, sometimes you can just... If you get any kind of sniper weapon, I felt the game gets way too easy. Like, you can just see the enemies a mile away. You just plink away at them, run. Plink away at them, run. That just didn't feel exciting. I saw Smithy talking about the new Skyrim, which they've talked about for ages. There's no reason for them not to do another one, right? But they've got some other game coming out called Starfield or something. But whenever they joke about it, it was like, oh, years. And what Skyrim came out fucking years ago. Well, I didn't like Disco Elysium at all. It was awful. I thought it was dreadful. Couldn't stand the setting. Couldn't stand the overwrought writing for all the voiceover. Fucking unbelievable wank fest. I reckon nobody's turned the light on. I don't reckon the switch has been flipped. Yeah. Oh, it has. Oh, the way it rains here. You confronted a bully by going to his house? That's how they kill you. Go to Nelson Muntz's house, you know? You don't go to the bully's house.
Spillskinka just resubbed for 49 months.
Thank you.
49 months Pog. May good loot come to you on this fine day, oh Rat King.
Thank you. Right, let me go get some Huel. I will be back in a moment. Oh, we can do this again. Hup. What's up? Thank you for the subs.
Sizzle123 just resubbed for 24 months. Happy 2-year anniversary.
Thank you. Let's fucking go and try and kill some people this time. I've been playing it a little safe. I suggest that we attempt to kill someone.
Krieger16 just resubbed for 43 months. Back in my day, the only things you could subscribe to were the Beano and Minerals of the Earth magazine. Sparrow Lads just resubbed for 47 months. Shao 1K just resubbed for 24 months.
Thank you! Going to be having some Rust streams coming up soon, and some more Tarkov streams coming up soon in the next few weeks.
Papita O_Rex just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you. So they've got Snap, Abaddon, Prophet, Void, Beast.
Gavster765 just resubbed for 4 months.
Ingo the Trees. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Nuts! Stranger Maple. And we only hit him 4 times. Man, if I'd aimed better, we had him. He had the big stuff. Oh, the Mets beat the Phillies 7. They beat them 8-7. Fantastic. Let's go Mets. I can't remember how we're doing this season. We're 11-11. Scored the go-ahead run in the 9th. Wow, Jeff McNeil, 4 hits in 6 at-bats. That's crazy. Conforto, 3 hits in 4.
Dostimo just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you, Tostimov. What's been so bad about NL East? Markov just said of itself, Marky is the greatest bot. Good on him. Oh. Well, then it's just very competitive, Evan Sam. Surely. I thought you meant one team was just 100% wins. You quite often get lads coming through there. But not today. Thank you.
5punk_Tandino just resubbed for 1 month.
Not sure they went this way. I think he just legged it down the cliff, maybe. Most people don't take the time to close both those doors if they've left all the doors open at the top, you know what I mean? But you never know. Don't worry, we're not going to camp again. I'm just going to want to go up through D2 this way. KS-23 is a fun gun.
Да понял, блядь, понял. В укрытие! Блядь, в укрытие!
Clip it, lads. What are we clipping? Oh, 1337 subs.
Блядь, ебись! Антёбли, граната!
Poor shots from me there. Whew. Oh, he didn't have a helmet on. What's the deal with this? What is with these lads running in with no helmets? Maybe. That's a pretty pimped out gun he's got here. I just think it's worth having them for scabs, and you do get ricochets. Just anything, really. Let's go check. I've got a key for a marked room up this way. Oh. I'll go this way. I heard clanking. Where was that? Where would that clank put him? Could have been a scav, could have been a lad. You guys hear that? Well, they've changed this roof. The oak place. Let me think. We could drop this off for insurance fraud, put that in our backpack and leave with the Ash 12. I think that's the play. Oh, I fucking left my paracord at home. Of course. Forgot to bring my paracord. Well, we'll have to kill lads instead then. Nuts. Just a scab, though. Yes? With your name on it? Congrats. Hurrah! Oh, was there backseating? Surprise, fucking prize. When did I kill all those scavs? Oh man, that fight underground, I killed raiders? Oh, I didn't even check them. I thought they were just lads. Damn. So we killed 3 raiders, 2 scavs, and a player. Shoot. I would have checked him if I'd known. Give it a go, Digby, but it's an exercise in frustration. Let's have a look. Who backseated? Who dared to backseat? I mean, I've never seen an Ash 12 as a sniper, ever. I don't know why you would do it, but I normally just write these things off as quest or bad player. One of the two. We're having big fun. Din, 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 din. Let's sell some of these guns. I have no intention of ever using this, but he's only going to give me 150k for it, but I can't sell it anywhere else. It's just not my kind of gun. I don't really like... RPK is pretty good, but I don't want it. We've evolved beyond, dare I say it, the PPSH, because now we just have all these good guns that we got off lads. A naked DT, I don't really want one of those either. Hunter can go. RFB, never used it. These things are huge and I never use them. I know they're meant to be good. This thing's been great. Just a little AKSU, getting the job done. With the BS ammo. Yeah!
Would you like some Korean dumplings for lunch?
Would I like some Korean dumplings?
Yeah.
How many? Oh, is Mummy going to cook them?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to stick with the Huel. Say thank you, but I'm okay. Absolutely, that's 2 lasers. One of them is in the way. That one, right? That'll do. There's a very unhappy babby out there somewhere. Crying his little heart out. Bless him. Neighbours have a young baby. In fact, I'd say pretty much everyone other than us at the moment seems to have a very young baby. Luckily, we've already been there, done that, because it's hard work. I feel bad when you hear them wailing and you know there's nothing that they can do about it. It's just, you know, they just sometimes, with their little teeth and everything, you know, they can't help it. They're just shouting and screaming. It's horrible. You're trying to get them to calm down and they're just not calming down. And it's just like, it's horrible. It's very stressful. Who's this?
I'm coming to get the balloon that floated into your room.
Why are you coming into my room?
We're just going to get a balloon. Oh, okay.
What balloon?
There was a balloon in your room yesterday.
Isn't it the one that was stuck on the staircase?
Yeah, it was.
Where'd it go?
Into your room. It was in there.
Well, Mummy probably popped it and threw it away, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
There's the
Body
evidence!
remains.
There's the evidence! Sorry, Jean.
I fixed the rest of the faces. She made other ones like cat and angry and stuff.
Ah. So they were talking about the COVID boom for, like, you know, people stuck around the house all day having more sex and thinking, let's have a baby. Could be, but honestly I don't think it's going to be as dramatic as people think. I just instinctively think we've overstated it. I don't know if this thing's any good. Let's have a look at it. I haven't really used the Ash 12. Good God. Needs some work. It's awful. It's awful. Let's get the sell the thing. I'm honestly, we have killed so many lads with this little AKSU. Compare and contrast. That's pretty good compared to the Ash, right? Still a lot of rise out of it, but seems to do all right up close. Oh, bugger. Party's just begun. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're having big fun. Bam, 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 bam. Party's just begun. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're having big fun. Bam, 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 bam. Party's just begun. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. I got the power. A big lad. You know where he is. Leave me be! Nuts! I couldn't interrupt the reloading. I think we killed a couple of them though. Almost got that, lad. Great fight though. Why the fuck? Why didn't it stop reloading? I don't know. I'm mashing the button and you just didn't. I don't know why. I thought you just had to mash the left mouse and it would stop. But maybe I should have just pressed R a bunch of times and then it stops. I don't know. The lad prone was quality. A quality lad.
Nah, dickhead!
Jara will just resubbed for 55 months.
Is it hold left click to stop reloading? I don't know. If the prone guy hadn't moved, would you have noticed? I was suspicious because of the way he was lying. Like, I saw him and I thought, I don't think that guy's dead. I think get some, Give Me Shelter is probably my favorite. I will say this, they know how to do an intro. That's pretty hype. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. Right in the glow. That's pretty hype. I want to know what happened to rock and metal. Where'd they go? Well, people still want them. Is it just the record companies? But none of them, you say they're still around, but if you look at, like, when Iron Maiden go on tour and they go to Brazil, they still get like 1 million people turning up, right? I'm just saying, it's all very well saying, well, AC/DC put out a new album. I want some fresh new metal. There's too much money to be made with the bleeps and the bloops and the auto-tune. I just want to know where they are, man. What happened? People still love that music. Why aren't we making more of it? I think Korn came along and you had that 90s, 2000s nu metal sound. It was popular again and then it died because it was super cheesy and then no one's picked up the torch. They will. They will. You need a band to come out and just be proper rock, like hard rock metal. Gung 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 gung. People love that music. You could travel all over the world and play metal and people will fucking go nuts. And now it's just, I mean, it's alright saying it's still out there, but it's not popular. And if the people that love Iron Maiden and bands like that and AC/DC and Metallica, if they're not turning out in their millions to watch them, how good can they be? Indie's still alive and well. There's some great indie bands out there. I think it became too knowing. The stuff back then, there was no irony to it. It was pure. And people like that. I think now it's always done with a sense of tongue-in-cheek. It's a shame. Right, again, listing bands that have been around since the 70s and telling me that they brought out new albums is not the point. Where is the new stuff that's good? I just want it. I want it back. I want it back in my life. Good metal. Not the shit stuff. Good. Let's have a look and see. I'll do some investigating and check out if the new 2021 metal scene is any good. I'd be disappointed if it's shit. He's in there, I think. That's an RPK. PS ammo. We didn't really finish searching them, so let's have another look-see. Oh my god, the way he was sat on the toilet. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Oh man, that got me. I just killed him there. Oh yeah, good call, man. Good shit. I want Adventure, a level 26 lad, and VE 9600, a level 10 lad. Bless them. Yet again, the trusty AKSU come in. Good. I am well up for some dotes. That's like 3 hours of Tarkov, I want to say. Maybe more. How long have we been live time? Live time. How long have we been live time? What is this thing? Oh, Line of Duty finale was a big fat letdown, let's be honest. It's not what any of us wanted. Oh yeah, look at this. Isn't that stupid? I'll be back in a sec. Ads! We're doing that now. got this game called Legend of Keepers. It's quite fun. Quite a good little game. You're sort of a dungeon owner. So it's like Darkest Dungeon, but you're playing the reverse side of it. And you build up your little army of monsters and level them up and stuff like that. And it's a fun little game. Oh. While we're waiting, let's pass judgment. Cycling holiday. Is he going to blink at any point? He just did nothing there for ages. He could have killed the Void Spirit, I'm sure of it.
Dire's top barracks has fallen.
So it looks like he's gone hard support and has elected to pudge. He's just not doing anything. Maxed flesh heap first.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Cuts away from that shit. Hang on, let's just go back a ways because we need to see.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Cut off me prong.
Dire's middle deck, Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Blarg. Oh, it's huge! Hey!
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Dire's middle
This is a tough one.
Your place is here.
Ursa's finally got a BKB. This is a tough one. So, Was he cheating, hacking, or scripting? No. Is the player guilty of behaving in a way that negatively impacted their teammates? Abuse feeding kills to the enemy, dropping on feeding items. Pick the wrong role. But I can't honestly say that they were griefing. They were just awful. I don't know if they agreed ahead of time. I'm going to pick Pudge 5. It's tough. I'm going to say insufficient evidence. As much as I would like to say guilty as charged, it's very difficult to just throw this lad under the bus. He's just garbage, I think. Alright, well, I have to hope that a slot opens up in this game. That is cursed, by the way. As is Luke Drow Ranger. Similarly cursed.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A dub for the lads! Gregor's main menu? He's trolling. He's trolling for views, bro. If Gregor's is playing, I mean, that's hype. Let's find out. Oh, I'll jump in this party instead then. I was going to type hello comes, but hello chums seems a bit nicer. Dung, 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 dung. Hello, friends.
Hello. Is this another game where we're not connecting? Like,
oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
What do you do? Just hit reconnect?
Jeeves the chat rated with 1,407 views.
Thank you. We've been rated with 1,407 viewers by Jeeves Dota. Thank you very much. I'm guessing that there was some DPC game going on that people are now going to be very disappointed to be watching basic Dotes. So wait, so this happened a few months ago, where the game would pop and then you'd go to connect and it would be like, no, and everyone just
you get black screen, kicked out,
yeah,
and then you get a reconnect. But
it's bizarre.
Greg did play one game last night. He is sort of around.
No, just one game, mate.
I'm not back.
No, I'm not back. I'm not. You know, it's just.
Went beyond godlike on Pangolier.
Did he?
I mean, they had like 2 account buyers.
Yeah, they did.
Really?
They did have 2 account buyers, but well, they had a Divine 2 Morphling with 100 games that bought Falcon Blade and hit jungle creeps for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
They had a similarly performing Huskar.
Yeah.
So Scotty, I like this jumper as well. This is the Chaos Esports jumper. My only issue is, let me see if I can do the old turn it around trick. Is that on the back, it's got this logo, and I'm worried that people will, at glance value for this logo, it looks like something that the Proud Boys would wear. You know what I mean? Some kind of weird snake with arrows and kind of a weird thing. And I see people giving it a funny look and thinking, is that one of those far right symbols? And I can understand glance value. It kind of looks like that. But it's not. I know what it is. I know what it is. Thank you. I know what it is, chat. What I'm saying is, glance value, those kind of symbols now are very, very loco. You know, who knows? Okay, Enraged Bison says, Proud Boys are not far right. Okay, dude. Well, we've just left Planet Reality there for a sec. Let's carry on.
Someone's gonna click that fucking auto-mod thing.
It does look kind of Warhammer. It does look kind of Warhammery. A sharp intake of breath. Will our game pop?
Oh, yeah, didn't get black screened.
Excellent.
Your turn to ban.
Someone's already banned techies. Excellent.
5 seconds
Deal
remaining.
with the ground earth spirit.
Deal with it? You mean you'll have the pleasure of playing with it? Professional. Wait, let me see how many games I actually have of Earth Spirit. This might be embarrassing, depending on how this game goes, but... 61 games.
Do you want 1 and 5? I don't mind.
I'll go 5, mate. I fancy playing this one. Haven't played him in ages. It's been a while.
It's been a very long time since I've played Mars, but I kind of feel like giving it a go.
He's good.
Not Axe?
Axe is too try hard.
Do you try? When has that ever stopped the lads?
Get a kill or assist. Smoke of Deceit. I think I can do that. Sniper mid, probably. Well, he thinks. I guess Pos 4 most likely, isn't it?
Yeah.
First phase it.
Enraged Bison, mate, I think you're out of your mind, and I think you've been reading the internet for too much. Maybe there's some forums that you're on, or something like that that has twisted your brain. But you're insane. Has anyone told Ted about Shard Manta Axe? Yes, someone mentioned it either yesterday or the day before. I haven't done it yet, but it looks insane.
It is incredibly fun and incredibly broken.
Yeah, we lost to a Pos 1 Axe. That
really?
Yeah, he just went Vanguard first item, and then we beat them for about 20 minutes, and
right.
then all of a sudden he had Manta, Shard, Blink, and he would just destroy us. The AoE damage is insane.
I got like 65k
there's your
damage
reaction
in a game a couple of days ago.
Enraged. Fuck off, mate. There you go.
Yeah,
you can fuck off.
It was like 63k hero damage yesterday, or 2 days ago.
Well done. You successfully triggered the libs, but in fact you've triggered anyone with a brain, so well done. It's annoying when stupid people stop by. Best rid. Job done. Mission accomplished.
From the frozen pool, I rise.
Who am I laning with?
It's in
Luke.
the bag. It's as
Prepare
sudden as
for
my
battle.
choice of air.
Dub.
This one is in the
Dub.
bag. Time to put this thing in the bag and drown it in the river.
Miles Storm, a classic. Are we going to get out-carried by Medusa there?
What on earth are their lanes?
I would say we will, because it's
Yes.
Medusa.
Oh,
But we also have
yeah,
a
so
team.
greedy.
If we go fight early and just fucking leg it at them, they've got 4 carries, lads. Come on.
Luke, I'm not sure you get Radiance this game.
There might be Armlet Deso build.
Just get fucking Blink and fucking get in there.
A chill wind.
Huzzah!
30 seconds to battle.
925 messages in chat. What? They weren't new? Eri. I figured they were a new someone that turned up with the express intention of doing that.
Trolling the libtards.
I'll pretend I didn't enjoy this. Lucky God.
Have you seen the tower level 1 thing? That was
yeah, it is.
That was pretty fucking funny.
It wasn't even like an focused draft either.
No, that was. I was like, all right, this is going to be some bullshit draft that won't work. But it was like, Abaddon, Treant. Who else did they have?
Beastmaster. Wraith King. They just took the tier 1.
Yeah, it was Wraith King and God, who else was it?
A Minute Zero.
How?
Oh, it's Medusa.
Oh, I guess it has no backdoor, doesn't it?
I can't remember. No, yeah, and they just walked up and clobbered it. It was like...
What, 5 heroes? They just killed them. That's some open AI strat right there.
Truly.
You thought you were winning?
I'm under attack.
Not as Desert Judge shit, so.
Yeah.
Last of my kind, but first did this.
From the touch. Oh, he's gonna salve up now, isn't he? Oh, yikes. Oh, got him.
Quickly.
Yeah, they're just gonna do that every time they spin up.
Yeah. Yeah, we need level 2, maybe.
Oh, I've already got this Medusa muted, so we played against them before.
Actual stream snipers?
No, just this one lad.
A chill wind. Adrift. My blood runs cold. Yes.
Right, I'll let you get some solo HP off.
Okay.
Going. Cold cut.
Pulling.
We only got range.
Purple.
No, you don't.
Yes.
He will probably try pull again though.
Agreed.
This Medusa's in your node. You're on Talons, have you?
No, not really.
Come in.
By which I'm in, yes.
Quickly.
Escape.
Dead ahead.
That's what's proper pulling now.
Right, let's go.
Good rotat.
Bitten. Yes.
Once you get level 4, maybe? Or is he too tanky? I'm gonna steal his ring.
Numb you. No. What have we here? Dead man drifting.
Right, well, I'm just gonna come bot again then, if we're not doing anything mid.
Quickly.
Give me a sec to get my courier items. Need like 20 seconds. Oh, we just get him straight away, get him straight away. Yeah.
Kill this guy as well.
Wasn't really much I could do there, I'm afraid. I was Oom. You guys are both Oom.
We're not killing this guy.
I don't think so.
Oh, courier. Hello.
The Lich is back.
Okay, we might be killing this guy. Oh no, we definitely don't want to.
Going.
Oh, he just doesn't want to use Jingu. Nice. Oh, he does.
He does.
Yeah, I don't know why we did that.
I wanted his courier.
You didn't even get it. Dog.
Oh, I thought you were going to click it. Right. Yeah, that guy's a hard kill.
A chill wind. What's a little frost among friends?
Just kill him again. He's still.
Feels like a bad idea to me, friend.
Dazzle's TPing.
Got Frostblast again in a sec. You got us done?
Yeah, I'm stuck now though. Bad idea, Luke.
Yeah.
There's a courier under the tower, by the way.
Forward.
Yeah, my bad, that was a dog play.
Yeah. Right, I'm going top then. Can we get him?
I don't have arena, but maybe.
I missed.
To battle.
Have spear, I think I get it off. I don't know if it hits him where I'm standing though.
Yeah, maybe we're not going to kill him. Shit.
He's gonna kill Arca in like 1 second, right?
I don't think I die. If he doesn't crit, I get the spear off if he doesn't crit. I'm just not sure if it actually hits him because I don't have time to turn.
How's mid been, Miles?
40% damage reduced.
Kind of boring.
Yeah, maybe survive 1 crit. But he's on the side, so it's only 20%. Right?
Oh, I've earned the Italy badge on my Fitbit. I don't know what that means. The Italy badge. Well.
Yeah, if he's close enough to actually get hit by the spear, I think I live.
$71 fire armor. Nice. Have you already cast it?
No. Sorry.
I think it gets one more hit off.
No,
oh, come on.
I might be okay actually.
Yeah, nice.
Chance.
He didn't.
I'm gonna roll on him in a sec.
I have spare again in the green.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I only have mana for 1 spell though. Nice.
You got him.
Yeah.
Well played, team.
Okay, yeah, this lane is going to be uber hard now.
I think you might
just want to go
jungle.
Yeah.
Yes. Attack.
Maybe TP bot Miles.
Oh, they've realised they can just run out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe just go top, because I don't think you can even sit in this lane.
Not alone.
Yeah, I can't.
We can do something top maybe.
Yeah, I've got a arena, I just need to checking story. Yeah, he hasn't got it off.
Set in stone.
I don't have another roll to fight though.
Agreed.
Is it? Run away.
Invisibility.
Get him, Miles. We can maybe get him. I don't have enough mana for anything though.
Fight.
I will have roll in. Give it a minute.
Feel the freeze.
Yeah, okay. Okie dokie.
Going.
They de-wadded you.
Frost.
I've got arena now, but it's going to be quite difficult to land spin.
Quickly.
Monkey TP'd up here and didn't really get much out of it, so that was pretty good.
A chill wind.
We'll probably have Omni now.
I'll bury you. Cold front coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dead man drifting.
Found me.
Found you.
Dazzle comes up like that again, we can go.
Yes, Miles.
A chill wind.
Miles.
Your
Goes up here,
bottom tower is under attack.
Quickly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I'll take that.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Do I get the arcane boots or not?
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm thinking if I just get a 4-star real quick, that would be more useful.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They actually don't have any stuns, really.
Yeah, that's nice.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, they just have like this lane running monkey on lane. That's about it, really. Sniper. I mean, we've got a storm. You should take the pot.
Cool.
Yeah, we have a couple coming in.
The frost among friends.
Oh, I'm coming.
Running everywhere. I don't think they'll chase.
Coming.
I've almost got blink.
Cold front coming. Quickly.
Invisibility.
There's monkey in our jungle.
If we want to.
Can we go now?
I don't have link yet, so we'd have to start it, but...
A chill wind.
Hey, Miles, I thought he would go for me.
Oh, yes, nice.
Your bottom tower is under
Oh,
attack.
you don't have ult loot. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yeah, tried to go greedy.
Whoa, you didn't level it?
Yeah, I went greedy, I didn't want to fight.
Going.
It's unfortunate.
What level are you?
I was 6, but I'm behind, so I just want to go on.
Link's and Courier, I still have arena if we want to look for Dusa. But Miles not a huge amount of mana.
Yeah, we can. Oh, there's a monkey here, actually.
Regen rune there.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Just messing.
Agreed.
Kill a fucking Dusa if they're gonna fanny about.
Yeah,
she's here.
Yes. Forward.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Dead man
She went towards the tower.
drifting.
Yeah, it's probably just farming the jungle.
There's a lad.
Just take that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agreed.
I'm gonna go push up top.
A chill wind.
I want to stay aggressive, team.
I must have them all.
Yeah, we just play around arena, I think.
Once I get this on...
There's a dazzle here, Miles.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, arena's up in half a minute. I'll start making my way over.
Sounds good. This monkey's just gonna keep being annoying. He's just gonna sit in his trees. Just play around.
I mean, if he's just sitting in trees, he's not doing fuck all. So.
You can go on this guy if he turns off his mana shield.
There's an ancient stack if you want to clear it at some point, Nick.
Quickly.
Yeah. See what's going on.
Yeah, they de-ordered me now.
Yes.
There's monkey.
Yeah, there's monkey.
Yeah, he's gonna be very difficult to clear.
Just go look for him in the trees.
Can we get a ward on the side ground at some point?
There he is.
Yeah.
Jump there.
Come on.
Unlucky.
Yes.
Go, Skellies!
Ground that's a sentry.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, that's my omelette.
I can put an actual ward up here as well.
I'm getting one. I'm
Three
getting
wards in our own jungle.
It's alright. I do think we need to just go at them soon.
Yes, arena's up again, we can.
What a bounty!
What is the omelette build? Is it blink or
Armlet Deso blink. Or Armlet blink Deso, either order.
We've got a blink on off already though, so maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Jugs, it's 15 minutes and Jugs still needs both the swords for his battle period.
Happy Spanners just resubbed for 2 months. Afternoon, lads.
Oh, he's up here.
God, they actually dies so quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not ready. Going. I've been wanting this. Yes.
Nice smiles.
Cold front coming.
Arcane. If I was a bit quicker, that fight would have gone very differently. So regen.
Regeneration.
I just forgot to cover the camera.
I have arena in 12.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alive.
If you're
But not quite dead.
Keep finding somewhere.
Got him.
Adrift. Chill wind.
Don't worry, lads.
Oh, if he's going Gleipnir.
Yes. For the treasury. A donation.
Dead?
Agreed.
Just realised with the frost shield and your fucking thing up.
Yeah, I do not take much damage.
Truly.
Dire structures are fortified.
Chill wind.
Your top tower is under attack.
Do Medusa farming.
We have arena if we want to just go fight.
Your top tower
Yeah,
is
we can
under
smoke
attack.
here.
We should. You got one?
Forward.
Invisibility. Maybe
Yeah.
find a jug or a Medusa.
Adrift.
I'm gonna let Miles. Do you want to go first, Miles?
If we want, yeah, if we might see Jug, I think Miles leads.
Yes.
No vision.
Going.
No man.
Dead man drifting.
So I'm guy up top.
Your top tower is under attack.
Cold cuts.
Big play.
Got him.
Alright, let's keep the snowball rolling.
Yes. Yes.
Dropped a sentry mid.
Truly.
Jace is about 1500 off.
So Luke, we kind of want you to be playing with us. You're like our tower pusher. You've got max level skeletons, but you're again on the other side of the map.
Dazzle's coming for you, but I think he's just warded. Right there.
Dead man
If you're here with all these bros, we'd probably kill this tower.
A chill wind.
They are suspiciously missing. Got a range run, we have a fastball coming over in the next wave.
Just the cut tree.
Yes, sweetie.
I need the password to Netflix.
I don't have it. You'll have to ask your mother.
Quickly.
You said you might know
I do not.
Hello, Master Juggernaut.
Sorry, love.
Adrift.
Good jump, Deucer, if you want to.
Stay frosty.
That's alright. No mana on Deucer.
Yes, Miles. Thank you very much.
Miles. Oh my days.
I got my person from base.
Where was Luke in that fight?
I was on the back, the
Your
Monkey King.
bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, Dr. Beats with a classic comment.
Your bottom tower is under
The new patch for Tarkov looks a bit weird.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pool rejects me.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's go, Luke. You got
Your
ult.
middle
You
tower
want to
is
defend
under
our
attack.
towers? Please.
I'm so far behind you,
Your
that's what
middle
I'm saying.
tower has
Yes,
fallen.
you
Yeah, but you have also
hit
just been
jungle
farming
creep.
for like 7 minutes. You're still not going to
You
farm.
can't just hit creeps. You have the fights. You have Medusa, Jug, Monkey King. If you hit jungle creeps,
Yes.
if you hit heroes, we have a chance.
Agreed.
Like, we need you in fights, tanking some spells using your ult, right?
Going. I'll bury you. Forward.
Excellent, fine.
Truly.
You can hit these creeps.
Yeah, I
You can hit
bring
them.
it back a bit, please. Relax.
Yes.
Oh, that's monkey. Get the healing wall. scared of power.
Adrift. Quickly.
Your top
Sounds
tower
guy, maybe
is
you
under
actually know
attack.
you're super low on you.
Oh, the money ball.
He's gonna keep chasing.
Dead man drifting.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top
Ah,
tower
the
has
snakes.
fallen.
Probably just vision here.
Cold front coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
Well, I'm gonna start falling off really rather quite soon.
Grant, get a neutral. Yeah, no.
Oh, this is best, I think.
Arms for the dead. Fight.
I'm running mid with that.
Invis top. I'm not going to waste dust there.
Quickly. Dead man drifting. Does it tingle?
Still stack? No.
Yes.
Oh,
Monkeys on me here.
there's several of them on our man.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
A chill wind. Adrift.
Right, once we have Blink on Luke, we just need me, Luke, and Miles. We all jump the back lines, kill Sniper Dazzle straight away, and then see what happens. Maybe that this monkey is just too powerful for us, but you never know. We could try top Miles. That's a yoke chug. I don't think
He's got Manta, hasn't he?
I think he does, yeah.
Truly.
Could fight bot instead if I'm DP down with jugs.
Oh, I can come.
Shoney's top. I'm back in 10.
Run. Careful walking here, Miles. They definitely have vision. Good ult. Great Marvel.
He's just tipping out.
Soft. Your spirit weak.
Just ditched his friend. Yep.
Okay, we've almost got Blink on Luke.
Right, yeah, so Luke, you really need to, in this game, you need to have good target priority and you need to not start hitting this monkey thing. You just want to kite it as much as possible.
I
Just go
rise
for
again.
squishies. I have a lot of squishies.
Yes.
All of these guys are free kills, apart from monkey.
Oh, he didn't do a man from Dog.
Thrust upon us.
Is that even good on Storm?
Numb you.
12% in. Does it make your mana pool bigger? Oh, this guy though.
Fighting cold.
I'm gonna clear away top now, TP out
My cold increases. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just farming a kill
Monkey's
streak
top
to
at the
feed to
moment.
them.
He's going DP.
There's
Jug's
two
at
there.
the top.
I mean, they are without their sniper. We don't have Luke's ult though. So we want to. Yeah, we can go do Roche at some point.
Yeah, we can give it a go. It's quite difficult without getting a pick first.
Agreed. Cold front coming.
Still top. I think we can try and burst this guy, honestly. I feel like his dazzle is not here.
Quickly!
Maybe we could go Roche with that. He's dead for a minute. Got a Desolator. And a Lads. I think let's go. Do you have another sentry?
Yeah. Calm down.
I'll keep an eye out.
Let's just go. Oh, dazzle.
Luke is from our state, I can put up with it. It does not want to hit me.
I'll get out of this so he stops climbing.
Guy, you suck so little mana.
Is it?
25%, but it just doesn't feel like much.
This is going Ags.
Is he trolling?
Yes.
Apparently.
That's one that makes you temporarily stone when you get snaked, right?
Where are you going? Ags Shard. You get the stone refresh.
See, I swear that's a net loss. I guess
you
it's
use
pretty good against
150
Medusa.
and you only steal like 50, then yeah.
It's not great.
Maybe you just need to do it on like a storm or something, and then you get like 500.
I guess so.
Right, so now comes pushing high ground into Medusa.
Monkey spot.
Let me take your outpost and go the other tier 2 first. Ags done and do so.
He's going yours on sniper.
I've got Beaker Beacon. Luke, are you going to get AC this game?
Yeah, after BKB.
Okay, shoot this time.
Just push bot out Mars and I mean then
Unless Mars, do you want to get Shivers at some point?
we've got decent vision and the jungling up here, so let's just stay up here.
Oh, monkey sir.
They're coming over.
Yeah.
Still for Mars.
Well, I managed to keep the Judd busy.
Luke, you have ults, just get in there. Why are you being such a...
Healing one step.
Except for that bottom one.
Right. We actually can't kill him. He does have the shard as well.
Who's that? Medusa, we can't
Medusa,
kill.
the Ag shard.
Yeah, it's an
So
issue.
he steals his. So when we target him with spells, he then hits us with a snake and steals back. Oh! It's great.
A short repose.
How was the golf, Bobby?
Agreed. To battle.
Still no Beaker being a monkey, but he's close.
For the dead. Cold cuts.
Many people top.
Quickly.
There's no Deuce, so if they want to fight.
I do.
Come on.
I just jumped this guy.
You want to turn?
Not really. Let me just...
Couldn't get my ult off in time. I was hoping the sniper was next to him. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Was it Omni or does he have an egg?
I thought it was on me.
Yeah, well, he hasn't got eggs. Yeah, okay, that's Omni down.
I think we can fight them.
I'm back in
I have
forward.
Arena again.
She's just a little slow snake.
Yeah, 20 seconds for Arena again.
I think we just sit on this high ground and wait for them to come to us.
Bob, when I played yesterday, every single shot was a slice. Every single one. Perfect grouping to the right. Uh-oh.
Hit the judge.
Alright, be used.
Live, Miles.
Of course. Stay frosty.
Struck shot. Shit.
Oi!
Just have no damage.
Cold front.
Careful.
12 seconds till Arena.
Yes.
If you Miles and Arthur, if you jump the jug together, you might
Like careful.
Dazzle is mid then.
It's not time. I'm under attack.
Get out of that. Percent mana. Sniper. You can blink out, Luke.
Frost keep us.
Job done.
Yeah, no, I topped basically every shot in golf yesterday.
It was just, this was just at the range. We hit like 100 balls. And it's just like, fucking, I know it's something that some grip or some shit that it's just, I've got wrong, and
yeah.
It's still fundamentals for me that I'm losing.
Yeah. I had a few good shots, but it's just, again, it's been so long since I've played.
We share some blood sometimes.
Are you really doing?
20.
Going.
Yeah, Monkey has his BKB now. Luke's getting there item-wise. If the tier 4 neutral soon as well.
Get this guy.
Closing in on shields.
Feel the freeze.
Monkey's here as well. This is.
Dead.
Yep, monster, yeah.
Wow, that's that instant fucking rock is really fucking ridiculous.
Dude, this
It's so silly.
So
it's so
irritating.
silly.
It just freezes me all the time. Every fucking time I get any.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
I'm just gonna have to solo kill
What I miss?
It's another BKB charge used.
And
I've got tier 4s to farm as well.
Timeless Relic. Mindbreaker is pretty good too, though.
I got Hex.
Yeah, they all have BKBs.
Maybe I'll take this Elven Tunic so I get a bit of evasion.
Like winter, I return.
We're not killing that tier 2.
Your top tower is under attack.
Level up for you.
There's a little frost among friends.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
This BKB I think it actually is well maybe useless.
Yes.
DMG. Keep close. Push.
Yeah, I guess AC even swap the MKB for. I mean, swap the armlet for MKB.
Yeah.
Cold front coming.
Clonked.
I think it's not
Yeah, I've got sheep as well.
Not yet. Frost keep us.
Was that vision here?
Yeah.
I do keep trying to buy woods, but Grant's doing too good a job. It's also much easier for you to get to place on.
Yeah.
Cold front coming.
I'm actually going to buy a Lotus as well.
Yeah, it's actually a really good Lotus game.
Does it reflect for Shard Snake? I just
If it's targeted directly on you, I think yes.
Either does she get stoned when it hits her though?
I don't think she gets stoned. Wait, maybe if I buy
Only if, yeah, I'm buying Shard, I think.
Dead ahead.
Yeah, like if we buy Shards and then Lotus.
Shard.
It'll be close.
Adrift.
Can have a peek in there if you like. What's up?
It is. Roche has a shard too.
No, double spear on me, that'd be pretty good.
What should I get? I've got quite a few items.
Yeah, okay, I'll take this one. I don't think maybe.
God, that stone was so ridiculous.
I had a DD on Josh.
I got both the other items, so it's cheese for someone. That's okay, we used the Aegis immediately, but we took it away from them. And there's still a cheese.
Theoretically, we can hold high ground, right?
There's no chance we can beat her if she gets the Aegis.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Stay frosty. Juggernaut! My power.
Try and go on him now. Spin.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Sniper's keeping the owls.
The flicker of a light die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agreed.
I could have just flicker dodged the sniper roll and I wouldn't have even been in trouble at all.
Still a cheese in base for someone.
Forward.
I don't think it actually does it.
Agreed.
I don't know what to get. I've got nearly 3k gold, lads. What do we
You
need?
just get like ags and stuff, Miles. I don't know.
Could get axe.
Dead man drifting.
I bought a Yules, so I can just Yules this do so when she gets in.
I've almost got 25, which will be the 180 health regen. So it'll be slightly more tanky. So that's not real. Yeah, when I have 25, it'll be tanky in arena. Yeah, she's got
I think if we can actually, if we can arena her, if we get the arena on the Ducer, that's really good, right? Because it blocks all his right clicks. She doesn't have BKB, she doesn't have BKB or anything. So.
Frost keeper.
The problem is getting turned to stone by that bitch.
Yeah, it's really enough.
Cold front
We're not far from 25 on Luke as well, which will get the crit talent.
Start to do some damage.
Truly, that's a little frost among friends.
They're bot.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, they've got vision there.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
A chill wind.
Oh, the first hit back.
Shit.
Does it frost upon us?
He just insta-bashed me.
Please just instantly beat that.
Okay, cool. Maybe we can go for something.
Haste!
Yeah, no, they actually could just walk at us.
Yeah.
Cold front coming.
Medusa's top. They're all mid. They've gone on our man.
Dead man drifting. Yet frost upon
That's badly.
Oh my god!
Truly.
How did you? Yeah,
I'll buy that. I'm not okay, now it's trouble again.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
Doesn't even have much.
Your
It's an illusion,
is under
Luke.
attack.
The arena healed.
hey. I can't get the rod.
I can't even get past her illusions, boys. I'm sorry.
Stay frosty.
I've actually lost the same uses recently.
So when I cast a spell on her, she just does that. Like if I target her with a spell, I get stunned. So that's fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that shot is really, really annoying. I guess it's only good in conjunction with the axe.
The monkey off lane strikes again. Ah, this is all because I didn't silence the dazzle before he graved monkey bot when you arenaed him at the tier 1. It just snowballed a bit more. Rough. Yeah, we do keep losing to Medusa.
She's very strong.
Medusa's just brain dead.
Yeah.
Miles not happy.
It's just too easy of a patch to just sit high ground, just farm creeps. Beat up.
I need to get some lunch. I'll be back in a while.
Alright.
See you for now.
See ya.
Oh, look who's booted up.
Gregoire?
Yesterday he was, oh, we're against the spell. Oh, just take me back. I'll take you back, lads. It's alright, I'll take me back. What do we do? We obviously won. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Luke.
No, I mean, to be fair, like, if it's like your first game back and you think you're up against someone of own mold.
Nice backtrack.
How you been, Greg?
Fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You just uni stuff and real life things and...
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough,
Just,
Chief.
Yeah.
This is just computer games, Gregors.
Indeed. I missed him.
Are you low-key dodging Munt, which is his concern? I mean, if you are, I salute you.
Who can blame me? Yeah, who can... No, I'm not. There'd be no reason to, except for his... Well, actually...
There would be a lot of good reasons.
I'd say, except for his dog shit gameplay, I couldn't even bother following through with the joke.
Oh shit, what do I do for dinner tonight? I'm gonna find out.
Well, no.
Well. No. Oh man, you know, I'm really tempted to just play like 200 games of techies.
No.
Why is that?
Well, because I want to understand the hero, right? So if I play 200 games of it, then I'll know what he's doing, right?
Out of interest, what is there to not understand?
Hmm?
What is there? What is so complex about the techie's hero that requires such study?
I don't know, just like where to place mines, how to lane, really. Because I mean, you know, do you not feel like when you play against good techies, right? It just practically feels unwinnable, right?
I never play against good techies.
Well, I've played a
They're
few
all
games
dog
recently
shit.
against good techies, and like, it's such a pain in the ass, like +5 techies.
I am back.
I'm kind of tempted. But I mean, that is like going to the dark side. It'd be like doing the same thing, but with Tinker, you know?
It'd be
Right,
a sick
do it.
First.
Cures.
What's for dinner? We're gonna have takeaway because it's Monday. Takeaway Monday. We're thinking there's this new burger place. You know Gaucho? It's like a chain of restaurants. They do Argentinian steak and Argentinian burgers and stuff like that. It's all really good.
Gaucho Grill.
Yeah. So there's a takeaway place near here that they've got. It's just like a warehouse, and you just order. It's like delivery only. Like, so we're gonna try their burgers. It's every other game. It seems to be.
I think it must just be the first game that you pop every time. It just doesn't work.
Actual broken game.
No.
Yeah.
We go again.
Okay.
I have a coach. Oh, 11. What about Dawnbreaker Pos 5, Luke? Thoughts?
Dawnbreaker Pos 5.
Right,
Fuck me, again.
Come on.
Good game, Valve.
Yeah.
Dawnbreaker Pos 5, yeah, no.
Don't you think it sounds pretty good, right?
No.
You're just playing Drow, and I just jump on them and stun them, you know?
Why couldn't you just do why couldn't you do that with like Lion?
Yeah, but that wouldn't be as fun. You know, it's like having an ogre magi, but even better, right?
What, because you're not Adam or Ness can build Midas?
No, I'd still build Midas.
Actual game ruiners.
What's a Pog Pos 5? Ooh, Abaddon. I haven't played Abaddon in a long time.
Dog. Don't do it.
When you could still mist coil deny yourself. That was when they ruined this hero.
Abaddon Pos 5 is fine. Mikey plays it pretty well. At least he did a few weeks ago.
What, 5?
Like Orb of Corrosion and run people down.
I forgot what you bloody call it.
Abaddon.
Abaddon.
Yeah, Abaddon 5's been good for ages.
It's just a Photic Shield. It's just a great spell. Oh, come on.
Christ.
A little bit cringe.
Is there an update or some shit?
No.
What's going on? No, it would tell us if there was an update, wouldn't it? I couldn't queue. Lame-ow.
Fuck me. Well, this is great.
Round 3.
I know that there was a thing a while ago where people were deliberately queuing in and then fucking the queue. There was a way you could do it. I remember you'd see them and it would be these stacks of guys and all they do is go in and fail to connect and this happens. That's how they spend their afternoons.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, let me check. Wait, do you not get the like place where you live chat anymore? We're talking about this shit.
Yeah, not working.
Users report problems at Dota 2.
No.
Problems detected at Dota 2. Yeah. Matchmaking.
Yikes.
No, wait a bit then.
We had this problem and then we got a game.
Yeah.
And the one before that.
Give it a couple of minutes. Because it might be them, the people who are queuing into, that have the problem. Wait for them to fucking piss off.
What else would be really fun? I want to try this Pos 4 Ricky with Shard and Meteor Hammer. You seen Popson build this sleeping dart? 4 seconds sleep. Sounds pretty good. But then you have to have a Pos 4 Ricky.
A build of that, or a similar thing that requires a non-shard, is you can just go DK and buy a Meteor Hammer.
Oh, I could do DK Pos 5. What about DK Pos 5? Just another beefy lad.
It'd probably be the most boring lane in the world.
It's Pos 5.
But I mean, I guess you don't even level Breathe Fire, right? You just go Dragon Tail, Dragon's Blood.
You wouldn't need any tangers, which would be quite nice.
Yeah.
Is this offlane DK?
No, it's just
Pos 5.
Oh.
Do Pos 5 Pango actually? Like, unironically, I've seen a lot of professionals play POS 5 Pango, and it seems very, very good.
Yeah. Well, as soon as you hit 6, you're still a Pango. You just don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've played POS 4 Pango before. Get the Orb of Corrosion. That's a lot of fun. Just need a vaguely strong laner. Or I could play ET5. ET5 is pretty legit. Maybe ET is the Medusa counter. I feel like ET must be good against Medusa, right? You just sleep him up. Because that guy went no actual defensive items, right? He just bought Ags Shard. Butterfly Satanic, yeah, it's just unkillable.
Ah.
We try and queue again.
Yeah, give it a go.
Maybe we just need to queue Turbo or something.
I'm down.
No.
Negative.
Everyone's playing EU East apparently. We could try EU East server. Give it a go.
Yeah. We want to queue both?
Nah,
just
just fucking chuck EU East.
Rush on it.
Actually, I'm gonna pick Tree. I haven't played Tree in a long time.
Alright, I'll have a look at this. Hold on. It's coming straight through that door. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's insane. Wow. Boots of Pain, which server are you on, mate? Oh. Oh. Here we go. The big test.
The moment of truth.
Just give us a game.
Oh, you accept. Oh.
Oh. Dota.
Your
Previous
turn
rank
to ban.
Crusader. Previous rank Crusader.
5 seconds remaining.
Reckless.
What do you want? What do we want?
The guy has 0 wins and 40 losses on Sand King.
That's pretty impressive, actually.
10 seconds remaining.
I'll play a bit of Dazzy D.
Yeah, this guy must have been deboosted or something. Like, that is actually unbelievable.
Grant, are you safe with this 5 Pango?
Yeah, I can play 3, 4, 5. We can do 5 Pango. I'm pretty sure. I'll get hooked and then I'll just swashbuckle out.
Oh. Gaming.
Guys, TA always banned.
Oh, you're not allowed to keep picking Drow TA. Please.
So I'm right.
I was going to
Just
ban
the
this
3
one
of
as
you
well.
was banned.
It's actually sad. Timsol mid, smile.
Team's on mid.
Fuck.
Ember. Out.
Yeah, I was gonna get Ember.
Ember ban incoming right now. Guaranteed. Actually, no, it's F, isn't it?
Any Thomas hero poolers?
He's Puck's kind of good, but Puck's try hard.
Yikes. Are we gonna get to see someone show us how to raid king?
Pudge raid king.
So much.
Quelling blade, just in case Luke dies. Well, I have a leg. Nice. Oh god. 18 and 8 on Drow. God, we carried a lot actually. That's insane.
Dazzle. Who needs healing? The bag.
Like we invading all the venom.
In the bag.
Prepare for
Who needs healing?
Keep you.
We invade top. People keep juking us. Oh.
Wait for me.
Why don't we just play for where we have safe runes?
I'm with Gregors.
Right.
Rather boring of me, but
Yes.
Was that intentional? It looked intentional.
Healing here.
What's that?
Underscore Berserker just resubbed for 1 month.
don't know what the fuck I'm watching. I think he's the one with 40 losses on Sand King. Red King has 40 losses.
I'm going here. Stealth.
Actually, Pudge might still hold for this, so just stand on it.
Yeah, I'm being careful, mate. Don't worry.
No, I just mean like stand on it.
I don't want to get hooked.
My shadow leaps ahead. Travel on. Rite of passage. On my way.
Outplayed.
I go where I'm needed.
I do believe it to be Pudge possible.
It is 5 Pudge.
Ask and you'll receive. Shadow to shadow.
Bit choppy this server, isn't it?
Confirmed.
Just a bit of lage, mate.
I'm with you.
My ping is still 30.
It's not that, I just keep getting like the odd little freeze.
Confirmed. Shadows keep you. Healing here. Strike down.
What?
Your fat body meant I couldn't deny it.
Huh.
How on earth does that work?
A spiritual journey.
Fucking hell, sorry, Greg.
So blessed.
I'll just leave it to you, Chief.
Shadows come. Travel
There's some
on.
weird shit going on in this game, I have to say.
Wait for me. Priest of pain. Dark light. For the order.
It was his!
Oh no.
On my way. From shadow to shadow.
Why do you always go?
Dire's courier has been killed.
Go Ghost. Oh.
I'm with you. I go where I need it. You get nothing.
But it is not missing, so...
Go away. Dance. Who needs healing?
I think I'll carve your spine into a whistle, Slardar.
Ask and you'll receive.
He's shit talking you, mate.
Who?
I think I'll carve your bones into a whistle, Slardar.
Told you to brave. Oh my god, this guy's no red cells.
Yes.
My god.
Of course.
Well,
A spiritual journey. I'm with you. Yes.
Anytime you want to go on them, Gregors, you just let me know, buddy.
Healing. Confirmed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My taste isn't it?
He's kill.
Shadows keep you.
You got boots. Well, once you get boots, we're away with it. So.
Ask and you'll receive.
You just need to make sure you don't get hooked in. Yeah, that's it, really.
Rite of passage. Oh, yeah. Healing here.
Just kill. Possibly. Honestly, no, it's not. Boost then GG.
Travel on. Into my shadow.
I'm trying in mid.
Never refuse school.
On my way. Attack.
I'm gonna bait this pudge in here.
Tried to hook recruit because
Wait for me. Sympathy.
I can go bot with
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm trying Try and get him now.
Double melee into Slardar Dazzle is actually a straight up pog.
I may require assistance.
I go where I need it.
You're dead, mate. Unless you kill that bug. Oh, whoa! Effective.
Healing here.
You got signs.
Shadows come. On my way.
You going for it?
Oh, I would have done it past.
Wah!
Not so fast. Shadows keep you.
Oh no, Gregis, no!
Spiritual journey.
No! No! He's trying to rot himself.
He's gotta be some fucking man.
Into the place darkness is lying. Yes. Double kill. Zap.
Aha!
For the shadows. Shiny. Travel on. Dazzle. Who needs healing?
I think we should always queue Europe East. These guys are bots.
Ask and you'll receive.
He's right there, Greg.
From shadow to shadow.
He always got it.
Dark light.
Dark light.
Rite of passage.
Just trying to get the confirm the Weaver sign.
I go where I need it. Shadow wave.
I think they've abandoned this lane.
Normally everyone we play against just comes to Luke's lane and kills him.
Indeed. Confirmed. Speedy.
Oh, there's a courier right here.
Cancel. Wait, is there still a rune here?
Healing here.
Precious bounty.
Come, comrades.
Missing Marathon.
On my way.
This is going to be a definite shard game for me.
I go where I need it.
Oh, hello there.
We fight.
Help me, Luke, please.
Thunderous.
Yikes.
Thunderous.
Yikes.
What is that?
I guess
Smoke. Inbound, chief.
From shadow
Your middle
to
tower is
shadow.
under attack.
How many CS do you have, Luke?
15.
15?
Journey.
5-0.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shadows come.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Go away. I can't sacrifice. Of course. Shadow wave.
Alright.
Ask and you'll come with. Dark light. I'm with you.
I blink, so.
So let's get the tower and then just go into the jungle and fuck them.
Wait for me. Dazzle.
Oh, I'm in trouble this time.
Yes.
Run, Luke! Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna come and win that shit for you right quick.
Yeah, this is an easy trade. Trade up.
Right of passage.
These two P5 ball. Yes, Grant! the Grant! Oh, I got him!
Alright, do you want to smoke up there, Greg, or just fucking leg it, mate?
Wait for me.
Eventually.
Of course.
Squirrelity Turtle just resubbed for 3 months. Look at me go.
Light.
I blink into.
From shadow to shadow.
Heal him quick.
Are we leaving? I'd like to leave.
Healing here.
Yes.
What is this friend gonna get? Got a haste.
Oh, they're going for me. Nice.
He's got Midas on Raid King and that's it. Oh, they smoke, they smoke, they smoke, they smoke. They're coming for you right now.
I'm coming up there.
I am also coming up there.
Never refuse go.
Bait yourself in the lane, lad. Bait yourself in the lane.
I can't come up there. I take it back.
That was almost a disaster.
Yeah, I'm busy farming too.
Rite of passage.
Oh.
Like the.
Can't do anything.
Just kill him.
Just kill him.
Just don't die.
Oh, AIDS.
Get
Again?
My congregation.
Yes, Grant.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not a word of thanks. The life of a doctor.
Cheers, mate.
Begrudgingly.
A spiritual journey.
I have no HP, by the way, so I will
Your
fucking
middle
die,
tower
but-
has been denied.
Shadows.
I can't get to you, I'm sorry, brother.
No, no.
What a play.
I go where I need it. Who needs healing?
Needed to shoot the fucking sentry, but okay.
There's a keen optic for you if you want.
Ask and you'll receive. Safe word. Double damage empowers me. Shadows keep you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Can you leave this lane? Because this is just death, mate.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, I needed that to hit.
Your fate is mine.
Yeah, I mean, Luke, you could have just gone bot like 20 minutes ago.
I couldn't, I told you, my team was on cooldown.
Your team been on cooldown for a while.
Yeah, they've been fighting. You can just leave.
Yes, you can. There's a carry.
Of course.
There has not, I bet you, Luke, if you look at the replay, there's not been anyone in this lane.
On my way.
Almost guaranteed.
It's okay, I have radiance.
Right, cool.
Probably.
I go where I need it. Shadows come.
Is it griefing if I just go Maelstrom first item?
On who?
Yeah. Yes.
On Pango? Oh, on Pos. As Pos 5 Pango, I think. Yeah. But...
Yeah.
Travel on.
Yours on us.
Indeed.
Probably I can't fucking dumb bushes.
We just go kill Red.
Just following Miles around now. We got smoke. We got smoke.
Journey. Confirmed.
A lad is here.
Where is he?
Wait for me.
Was it Weaver, maybe?
Your top tower is under attack.
From shadow to shadow. I renew my shady vows.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There they am.
Alright, these guys are the kills. We should just go bot.
Healing here.
You coming? I think we can get him twice.
Ask and you'll receive.
Can you come over, Luke? They're all gonna TP.
Healing here.
They're not interested.
Oh, why me every time?
Here we go.
Oh. Well played, Greg, mate.
Tipping there, yeah.
On my way. Who needs healing?
Triple burn.
Pastry in there.
Why'd you always do
Shadows keep you.
He's actually trolling.
Oh, arcane boots.
Shadow to shadow.
Essence Ring is nice.
I go where I need it. A spiritual wave.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Hello, goodbye. Goodbye, friend.
Yes. Zap. Ask and you'll receive. Of course. Shadows come.
I've got dust, but I don't have any sentries, unfortunately.
Bringing the pain. Shadow wave. Travel on.
Actually, Greg, surely you want this fan break.
Dazzle. Wait for me.
Should have gone Midas
Your
given the
top
lane we
tower
had.
is under attack.
What, me?
No, me.
Attack.
But I decided to be a useful boy.
Shadows come.
Stars.
Sorry, friend, I can't get there that quickly.
If I didn't use Q to farm, I possibly could have gotten away. Really. He doesn't. He's not very good at timing it. Cancelled it twice.
Wait for me. Of course.
There's an ancient stack. I'll stack it again. I'll stack it.
Yes.
Miles is very fond.
Yeah, we should go. We should go fight them.
We
like
fight.
Some breathing room. How do you dodge that? You didn't even see him come.
Right of passage.
Very nearly up.
I'm running down.
Your top
Draggers,
tower
a large fight is happening.
On my way.
Your top tower has fallen.
Travel on. I go where I need it.
Wrap on this Wraith King.
I'm with you. Dazzle. From shadow to shadow. Ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dark light. The spirit
Bloody bugs.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ask and you'll receive. Shadows keep you.
Probably look for a pick and then do Roche, right?
Yeah.
There's a lad.
Confirm.
My damage redoubled.
Wait for me.
I booed you.
Shadows keep you.
They're all just hiding. Oh dear.
Oh, I think you should have.
Nope. Nope.
He just gets eaten, so he can't roll.
Oh, Barrow and Weaver over here.
We're walking about a lot, boys.
On my way. Dazzle. Of course.
I should probably just commit to a push in top lane, realistically.
There's a
Well, that actually makes
weather.
Travel on.
I agree. I mean, we're just standing about. There's Pudge here and the Shadow Fiend.
Journey. Right of passage.
Yeah, let's just go top.
Ask and you'll receive. Zap. Who needs healing?
This fault is yours.
That's fine.
Get the top tier 2s.
Healing here. From shadow to shadow. Dark light.
Radiant structures are
Shadows
fortified.
come. Go away.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Shadow wave. I go where I need it. Yes.
We have loot king buildings and Greg over here in position to jump people.
Of course. Zap. I'm with you.
Totally be killing these guys.
Zap. Yes. Right. Wait for me. Dark light. Shadows come.
Nuts. They just got a sentry down there. Nice, 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 nice. They put that sentry down there if someone wants to get it. Or they're going to get our wards.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Preordained. I go where I'm needed. Shadows keep you.
Luke waiting for us.
Someone pop
Healing here. Shadow wave.
Yeah.
Claimed immortality. Indeed.
He's out.
Travel on. A spiritual journey. Dazzle.
He's just gonna fucking
ask and you'll receive. Zap.
Pro game of play.
Who need dark light?
Luke, maybe don't just stand stock still in the middle of the lane. Because one time he's going to do it and there's going to be a lad there to help him out.
Shadow wave.
Do we have any sentries? I've only got dust.
From shadow to shadow. Go away. A spiritual journey.
No, you don't use it.
Bash. Oh. Little I can do there, chum.
So annoying. Yeah, I was about to fucking get my W from that situation. So
Did they buy back on anybody? Should we leave?
No.
Confirmed.
I think we just need to not maybe dive so much because I can't get in here. If I start taking tower shots, I'm dead in like 2 seconds.
Who needs healing?
Could probably get a solar Ted if you want. It's pretty good.
Healing here.
I'll get the shard and then I'll get that. The hex is a good way to stop the spirit breaker just running at me, honestly. Because if he just goes on me and forces me to use things on myself, it's not as fog.
Wait for dazzle. Charitable of you.
Charitable of you.
I'm with you. Dark light. I go where I'm needed.
Right.
You
We
did?
got Aegis. We got a DD. That's
A soldier's fortune. Indeed.
just smoke here. Like 4 heroes. Miles can just bots in or whatever.
Healing here.
Let's go find someone. can just burst this guy.
Of course.
I just keep bashing them.
Oh no, I missed. Oh, my sentry's still here.
I just realised, I just put one down.
Shadows keep you.
Thanks, Gregors.
I go where I
The hook. I'm out of detection.
The enemy's
I've got
middle
dust.
tower has fallen.
That's good detection.
dazzle.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
The
The
smell
enemy's middle
dazzle.
Double hex.
Spray.
Ask and you'll receive. Shadow wave.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Go away. Wait for me. Dark light. Confirmed.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower
Right,
has
there you go.
fallen.
For the shadow.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks.
What saddens me is, even if I'm Dazzle healing on cooldown, I guarantee you the fucking Jug Ward still does more in any game. Not that there's a Jug in this game. It just makes me feel sad.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Don't worry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Got feared, I'm sorry, chum.
I'm with you. Go away. Shadow wave.
Getting out of here.
Ah!
What about Dessa?
I've never bought Holy Locket in a game of Dota 2.
Right.
All the turn and burn.
Ah!
Time lapse.
Miles on 30 seconds. I'll sell my shit like bots.
No. No throws.
Oh, it's all because we turned for the Weaver here. Or maybe there's no escaping it.
Yeah, I've never got Holy Locket. I'm not even 100% sure what it does.
Just improves heal.
You can give them stuff. Amplifies heals you provide by 35%. Wow, I should probably get one, eh?
Yeah, it goes from 1. You can use your 1.
Your middle tower is under attack.
From Knuckles' realm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go. Zap.
Oh!
Nice hacks.
Healing here.
Go, 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 go. Kill him.
Shadows come. Zap.
Oh, fuck. I was couldn't get the grave off. Our Lukeman is being killed.
Fuck him.
Total.
Now that you're dead, I find it
Has
easy.
he got Arcane Blink or something? No. God.
I'm pretty fucking fast on the river, boy.
Why are we chasing?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, what do you got that for?
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes, we ditched the EU West
On
server.
my
It's
way.
gunted in some way, so we went EU East, and seems to be alright.
Any winners?
Cheese throw.
Comes easily to a shadow breeze.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A spiritual
Actually, just
journey.
ending, not prolonging their misery.
Dazzle. The touch of the old magic.
Actually, what's going on?
Whoa! BKB hit the base. Huzzah! Well done, chaps. Good carry.
Vivon. 21 hero kill streak, poggers.
Some burly lads. Double divine rapier, gosh.
Champions Pogamus.
I'm done.
Me also done. I bet I did 8k heal despite using it on off cooldown pretty much constantly. 11k. Alright, well, not bad. Alright, cheers, boys. I will see you later on. Good games. Right, knackered. That's a good solid 5 hours 18 minutes Monday afternoon stream. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.